Actually, let me turn the mic on first. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you are in the world right now, welcome to the 472nd episode of the Hospital Podcast. And yeah, this podcast is a bit of a special edition as it is towards the end of the year and it is the festivities of Christmas. So this is the Christmas special. We've got some incredible guests for you guys today. We're going to have a chat with people, drink some beer, have some fun. But now let's start with Bop and Subwave. Merry Christmas, let's go! So yeah, I want to give a big salute to people in the chat. Happy holidays from OC, Southern California. That's Christina Mavis. Cheese sandwich says, aye. I like that, man. So yeah, let me know where you guys are locking on from. Obviously, we're in Herne Hill in Southeast London right now. We've got some Germany in the house. We've got Canada in the house. Heidelberg, one of my favorite places to play on the entire planet. Yes, Genius Cat. So yeah, my American tour in January 2023 is all being announced tomorrow. Just to let you guys know. George is like, I don't care. So yeah, I'm super excited about our next guest. Well, actually, our first guest of the evening. It's an incredible DJ from Portsmouth called Kyro. She was actually on the Degs cast last year and absolutely smashed it. Yeah, Kyro's going to be jumping on at about 5:15, which is GMT. We've also got some wonderful knowledge from a man like Chris Goss, who is in the building right now. BP86 says, you better introduce all your guests with the moist voice. Welcome to the Hospital Podcast, baby. Time for some Hugh Hardy. Let's go. course, it wouldn't be a hospital podcast without some technical difficulties. So yeah, guys, just let me know in the chat if everything is okay. I want to give a massive shout out to Andy's little son, Eric. Hello from the D&B family in Warsaw, Poland. All right, party people. Let's do this.
This is the original. So where the police them are more prominent. Killer get a youth and turn him in a monument. Mother ball out please, what a sacrament. A man get a big gun and tell me that is strength. Well, inna the ghetto you no get a lot of help. We have a lot of gun more than the book them on the shelf. All about surviving, not about your health. Nobody feel like them not beat you like bell down. Inna the ghetto, inna the ghetto. I mean I tell you be a gunshot a echo. Inna the ghetto, inna the ghetto. It's hard for you don't worry.
Right, we're gonna get the levels sorted. We'll give you some bars later, my friend. Absolutely no problem. Time for some classic music from Caliber. Party people. A few minutes until our first guest arrives. Some Paula and Bryson in the building. Let's do this.
You make me wanna leave. Wanna win. Start a new relationship. Think about everything, all the things that come along with. You make me wanna win. Start a new relationship. Think about everything, all the things that come along with. You make me wanna win. You make me wanna.
So yeah, this is the 472nd episode of the Hospital Podcast. And I just want to say to everyone, Merry Christmas from all of us at Hospital Records. Do you know what? Big up Brooks, man. Brooks has just said, Degs makes me want to dance. At least, I mean, that's a positive thing, right? Usually I make people want to leave. George is like, yeah, I deal with this guy every week, man. Jesus. So yeah, wherever you are in the world right now, Germany, Canada, the United Kingdom, the United States, we got Europe, we got Asia in the house. And of course, we got the incredible Kyro coming up next. Hospital Podcast, let's go. Yeah. Once again, can you do me a massive favour and just give me some love hearts in the chat for Kyro, who is coming on next. Want to come and set up? Big shout out to Seattle in WA. I can't even remember what state that is. Jesus, what state is Seattle in? Washington. I really, really hope I'm allowed to play in Seattle again, but we'll see. And yeah, today I'm drinking Madri Exceptional. It's got nothing to do with me. I'm not exceptional in the slightest. Chris Goss is in the background saying it's the cheapest we can find. So I'm going to give some shout outs now, Chris. California. We got Trenton, New Jersey. We got Charlotte, North Carolina, one of my favorite places. This beer, honestly, my friend, is really, really good. Big up Long Beach as well. Have I already said that? Did I say no? Oh, I didn't. It's really hard when you got the boss of the entire label. It's just like making it so hard for me. Okay. Thank you for endearing us, or sorry, dealing with our technical difficulties right at the start. Endearing us. I don't even know what I'm saying. 15 minutes into the podcast. Anyway, guys, welcome to the Christmas special of the Hospital Podcast. We have the amazing Kyro ready to kick off for the next half an hour. So, guys, do me a favor, put your hands together, get some fire emojis in the chat, and party people, welcome. It's Kyro.
Here with me when I reach out and
Yes, yes. Party people in the room. Can we make some noise for Kyro?
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
How you feeling after that?
Yeah, pretty good.
Pretty good, right?
Pretty good.
So it's been the last time I saw you, or at least that we were able to work together, was on the Degs cast last year, right?
Yeah, so that was 2021.
21.
Yeah, it was like a home.
I've literally forgotten everything.
Yeah.
It's kind of like,
all the days blend into one.
do you know what Chris just said to me? He said that I'm old. Dude, should I accept that?
I wouldn't accept that.
I wouldn't accept
I
that.
would definitely
Me and you
accept
afterwards, we're going to have words, mate, honestly. So let me just, so obviously you've smashed out this mix for us and like we're really, really grateful. Firstly, are you looking forward to Christmas?
Yeah.
Is there anything in particular that you're planning for Christmas?
Just to be as chill as possible, really.
Chill, just relax.
Yeah, this is going to be my first Christmas that I'm not drinking, so...
So yeah, I remember, you know, actually before we put this podcast together and I was asking everyone, who wants what? Do you want wine? And you said like just anything non-alcoholic.
Yeah, I don't drink.
You don't drink
so
at all
this is
now?
going to be my first sober Christmas. So
Fantastic.
possibly is to just not get drunk.
That's a good idea, right? I mean,
yeah, just chilling, really.
you're looking after your body for like the long term, right?
Yeah.
So 2022 has been a really good year, and it's really been good to see you obviously growing and continuing to smash it. What's been your kind of like highlight of this year?
I don't even know.
Ooh, is that a tough question?
That is a tough question. So I've got loads of stuff coming up like in the new year, but obviously I've found out about it this year, so I can't really say. Obviously this is massive for me, so
Fantastic.
I'm really happy to be here. So I'd probably say this.
You're making me blush now.
Oh, don't, I'm already blushing. But thank you so much for having me on.
It's honestly, it's my absolute pleasure. So how can people, like in terms of social media, in terms of where they can find you to book you? I mean, do you want to just give people some details?
Yeah, sure. So social media, you can find me at Kyro DMB, all one across most socials. If you want to book me, literally just message me.
Wow. So you're representing yourself, right?
Yeah, so I'm kind of managing all my own bookings and stuff like that.
How are you finding that as like an independent doing it all on your own? Is it?
It's tough. You know, it's really hard because people, you know, to put yourself up there and then people are like wanting to get you for free and like it's really hard. You have to kind of turn a lot of people away and that's quite hard for me to do because, you know, I want to say yes to everything but then I also have to know my own worth.
Of course, man, of course.
So that's something I've been learning over the last year is, you know, to know your own worth.
Wicked.
Know your own worth.
That's a good lesson for all of us, right?
Yeah.
So the last question I'm going to ask you, what if you had a dream club or a dream country or a dream continent that you wanted to play in, where would be your ultimate bucket list event, venue, country that you want to play in?
That's a hard question.
Hard question, right?
That's
what I did. I told you I'm not going to put you under pressure. Then I come and just put you under pressure.
Put me under all the pressure.
Sorry, guys.
I'm going to probably say Europe because it's got the most countries in it, so I can cover all of them.
Fantastic. So you want to kind of like maybe have like a Cairo European tour at some point?
That'd be amazing.
That'd be amazing, right?
Could you imagine?
Well, honestly, thank you so much for coming down.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it. You absolutely smashed it. It's been absolutely popping off in the comments and in the chat. So yeah, one more time, party people, can we put our hands together and make some noise for Kyro?
Thank you.
Right, sorry guys, now you're stuck with me for a little bit. Boo. You're supposed to encourage me, Chris. Yeah, you're locked into the Hospital Podcast, episode 472. So yeah, the track that you can hear right here is from an amazing artist called Conrad Subs, and this track is called Lose You. So yeah, I want to give a massive shout out to everyone in the chat right now. Big shout out to Dimitri, to Ben Brown, to Halo619, to Imka. How you doing, my friend? DNB Streamer, who asked the question, why are all the messages disappearing. I'm not quite sure. And Gary Mugan says, Degs, I still respect you, bro, even though you're a Lakers fan. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? I thought that's a cool thing, right, Lakers? No, obviously not. So yeah, like I said, if you guys enjoyed that set, please make sure you go to Kyro's social media. She's at Kyro D and B on Instagram. If you want to book her, like she mentioned, please contact her directly. And yeah, she's absolutely killed this mix. And you know what? I think we're going to have to get her back on at some point. Yeah, once again, to everyone that has been joining us for this podcast, whereabouts are you guys locking in from? I mean, I've seen Buffalo, New York, I've seen Ukraine, I've seen the United Kingdom, I've seen big respect from Moscow. And yeah, she's absolutely made my evening as well, my friends. Okay. It's not actually that time yet, but I thought I'd just bring it down just because I really want to play this tune out. I've been absolutely loving this EP from Conrad Subs, someone that just makes some of the most DJ-friendly tools on the planet, but also makes some really sick music. This track is called Nexus, and yeah, big up Dave Wycorn in the chat as well. Let's go. So yeah, big shout out to Bulgaria. Shout out to the West Coast. Greetings, Frontal Guatemala. Wow, big up Pablo Jacobo, my friend. DNB streamer asks, Degs, what are your plans for Christmas? You fancy coming around? You want to come around? So I'm looking at my girlfriend. She's like, are we allowed to just invite people from the chat? The answer is yes. So yeah, big up Conrad Subs. Let's go. So yeah, in this breakdown, I'm gonna answer some questions in the chat. Degs, what is your favorite Christmas tune? Oof. That's a good question. That is a good question. I'll have to come back to you. I think it's like All I Want for Christmas Is You, obviously. Another Degsplosion. Favorite Christmas deliciousness. Come on, man, it's got to be the stuffing. And yeah. So coming up next, we've got an incredible DJ all the way from St. Louis, Missouri, United States of America. And that gentleman is called Winslow. But yeah, time for a classic right now. Let's do this. It's time. So yeah, big salute to Noisia and Foreign Beggars. This is an absolute classic. This track is called Shell Shock. And yeah, coming up next is the incredible Winslow. I'm gonna let this tune play out for a little bit, and then Winslow has pre-recorded us an amazing mix. Let's go. So yeah, party people in the chat, Winslow is currently in the chat for you right now. And he's actually said, skip the next DJ. Can you guys just do me a favor, completely ignore Winslow. Winslow's set is gonna be absolutely amazing. And yeah, normally it's British people that are like self-depreciating, but clearly Winslow, we've been influencers. Check this verse. Can we just get some F's in the chat for Winslow, please, for Christ's sake? And of course, what a banger this is. Let's go! Shell shock. Wow. Do you know what? Forrest Patterson says that I had absolutely no idea this was even a thing. You know what? My brother's just turned up from a work party and he's kind of super lit right now. What's going on, Matt? If you guys have never heard this tune before, this is Noisia and Foreign Beggars. It's called Shell Shock. All right then, party people. So like I said, we've got an incredible DJ all the way from St. Louis, Missouri. Can everyone put their hands together and stamp their feet and make some noise for Winslow?
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the man you've been waiting for, Mr. Winslow.
Go get him, Winslow. sound. Everybody look what's going down. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" Impala. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" Impala. I wish I was like 6'9" so I can get with Leoshi, cause she don't know me, but yo, she's really fine. You know I see her all the time, everywhere I go. Even in my dreams, I can scheme of ways to make her mine. Cause I know she's living fat. Her boyfriend's tall and he plays ball, so how am I gonna compete with that? Cause when it comes to playing basketball, I'm always last to be picked, and in some cases never picked at all. I wish I was the way you were you. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat, a 6'4" Impala. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat.
Keep pushing forward, we can't be afraid. To the future.
Hey, you, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Ah, yes, ain't that fresh? Everybody wants to get down like that.
All work and no play, who's gonna go, who's gonna stay? Stand firm, who's gonna sway? Who wanna move, no delay? Promote life, same way, can't live stuck in the clay. Who's gonna pay? We gotta pay, same every other day. True then and true today, they wanna look the other way when it suits their display. So to say, all the areas are great. Anyway, anyhow, stay technical, local, international on the dial. Who goes there? It's us. What time is it? Where you at? Look where we be. Where you coming from? How you been? Things don't change, every zut's a warhead. Every day wrong side of the bed, jumping out. Thoughts in the head, shout about all your doubts. Get moving out the ears, shake 'em out. Spit 'em out the mouth, stamp 'em in the dust. Sustenance shaking off the rust. Can't trust decision making. Need to accept all the mistaking. Progressive process with no faking.
put it down, down, you can take it. Baby, can you take it? If I put it down, down, you can have it. Baby, you can have it.
musically it sounds, can't compare. Terror amusement while I'm viewing the scenery. It's daytime action is happening, no accident. Chilling with the Snoop friend, overlooking the summer's eve with me while the jasmine blows within the summer breeze. The kind of vibe that floats over the summer seas. A beauty to my eyes, behold, commit summer breeze. content to an extent. What's a conquer to do? Knowing that this moment is just for now. Do what I gotta do, rock a crowd, then hustle out. The next day, my physical is moving, but the mind is like next day. Times of a voice and courage in the choice. Probably best to double back and rejoice. I'm such a vibe killer, baby. I'll be back when it's time. We'll do life together, just keep the feeling alive. Do it better.
Why the cloud?
Thinking of you, thinking of you. Yeah, I'll be thinking of you, thinking of you.
Why the cloud?
The last time run through mine in a cinema view. I guess it means that I'm thinking of you. For every queen scene, dream rings, feeling I knew. Couldn't hide all these vibes. See, I'm thinking of you. Maybe it's just connection, those signs of perfection, those long walks and talks. See, I'm thinking of you. We're from two different worlds with a whole lot of sense. Got a thing for you, baby, and I'm thinking of you, thinking of you. shine till we reach across minds like prophets. Manifested through worlds, it's all logic. True stars shine till we reach across minds like prophets. Manifested through worlds, it's all logic. Thoughts to define, so we run that. Say I got a one-track mind, feel the impact. Scheming on the mission that's from a vision from way back. Feeling like I'm feeling to get the big payback. Sliding in with precision so the soul speaks over these kick kicks and snares and then the cold speak. When the lows reach wins, how do beginnings end? When flows reach 10, it's what we recommend. True stars shine till we reach across minds like prophets. Manifested through worlds, it's all logic. Yeah, true stars shine till we reach across minds like prophets. Manifested through worlds, it's all logic. With no options, shining through the cosmos. It's what we keep it live for. Yeah. Yeah. True stars. True stars, true. Manifested through worlds, yeah. Right, now. Thoughts to define, so we run that. Say I got a one-track mind, due to impact. Scheming on a mission that's from a vision from way back. Feeling like the rhythm hits like the big payback. Sliding in with precision so the soul speaks over these kick kicks and snares and then the cold speak. When the lows reach swings, how do beginnings end? When the flow reach 10, it's what we recommend.
All right then, party people. We put our hands together for the incredible Duncan Winslow from St. Louis, Missouri. Woo! Incredible stuff. Before we go any further, we just want to give a massive shout out to the Red Watch Harlow Fire Station. I guess you guys are locked in. They're kind of doing a more important job than we are, right?
Yes, slightly, yes.
Do you think it's slightly? Or is it probably a little bit more than that?
You could be a fireman.
Could I? I'm scared.
Have you tried hard? I mean...
You sound like my mum, bro. So yes, welcome. Welcome back to the Hospital Podcast. Episode 472. This is the Christmas special. I have with me the Sultan of South London himself, Christopher. I don't know your middle name, so I'm just going to go with Alan Howard David Goss.
Thanks
we make some noise for Mr. Chris Goss, please.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Yes.
So, Mr. Goss, firstly, welcome to your own record label.
Thanks very much. It's very nice, isn't it? We should just congratulate George for decorating the tree.
Jesus, man.
But we need to sell a few more baubles. So I did ask Shabs to like put the logos the right way around, but never mind. It's
Okay.
fine.
Shabs, you know he's watching you. So,
It's a dirty job, Shabs. Someone's got to do it.
I mean, we could just do it ourselves, or are we? Are we
I'm beneath that.
We're beneath it. We're not above it. We're beneath it. Okay, it's amazing. So 2022 is coming to a close. Obviously, this is the Christmas special. We thought we'd play some because obviously we're the senior gentlemen.
You wanted to play some slower drum and bass.
Some slower drum and bass, right? Because we don't want it to be too fast for you, just in case. Do you know what I mean?
That got a bigger laugh than it should have done, to be fair. I'm not very happy with that, to be fair.
Do you know how many of you guys are getting fired after this? No, but on a serious note, for once, this is me trying to be serious. 2022 has been an amazing year for the label. It's been a tricky year with obviously the aftermath of COVID and the events industry kind of struggling in a way. But, you know, with all of that kind of tricky stuff to one side, from a positive perspective, what actually has been your highlight, your personal highlight? It doesn't even need to be within necessarily the label, but what's been your kind of personal highlight of the year?
Well, I mean, it's the Hospital podcast, so I'm just going to talk about drum and bass. I've got
Smart
a few
guy.
highlights. One of the highlights for me is Hannah Solar from Brighton, releasing a debut album this autumn, which is an amazing record, one that we're very, very proud of. I'm also very proud of my eldest daughter, Erin, for doing the makeup for that amazing photo shoot with Carly. Respect to Carly, with the Bristol crew. Also, Bop and Subwave. Massive highlight for me.
Are you talking about their album Renaissance?
Which just came out in November.
November, right. We had a really big podcast actually 2 weeks ago, which is mostly focused around that album. And it's been an earworm. I mean, Last Night is a tune that I just keep playing again and again.
They are so underrated. It's for people living in Russia. This has been the most stressful, confusing, debilitating year. And I know that for Gleb and for Alex, this has been tremendously hard. So to get that record out, which is an unbelievably brilliant record, I'm really, really proud to support them, have them on the label. And so, yeah, for me, I think two of the big highlights were Solar and Bop and Subwave.
And obviously Solar, I believe, is obviously the first exclusively signed female vocalist on Hospital Records.
Yes, correct.
And that is a bit of a... I didn't plan that. That just came out.
Thanks very much.
And, I mean, that's a big milestone for the label. And her debut album, King, she's got an array of producers and an array of very, very talented, different styles as well on there. I mean, it seemed like a project that would need a lot of managing. How did that project kind of come together for you guys? I mean, how was the process?
It was inspired by Dan Newtone. Respect to the Gresham family. Dan was, as people know, does a lot of mastering for lots of people in drum and bass, and he sort of said to me, we're looking at new emerging vocalists. Have you not thought about Solar? Because he'd been doing a bunch of mastering for Critical and for Spearhead, and he put a few tunes in front of me, and the quality of the singing and the quality of the songwriting, was just like so up there. And I then realised that Badger from Critical was looking after her and managing her, so it's really great when you find out that actually, do you know what? It's one of your old mates that's already, supporting new talent. So that was a fairly straightforward conversation. Start talking about new music, new songs, and it came together fairly easily, really. And thankfully, Hannah wasn't put off, and she was a little bit unsure about the initial discussion. But now, here we are with the debut record released, and alongside Emma B, her DJ, they are on stage playing shows at festivals and Warehouse Project and all sorts of club nights, and we're super proud of them. And I know that they're going to be a massive part of the label moving forwards.
Fantastic. And so how did that, do you actually know how that live show came together? Because I was very lucky to see Solar and MOV play together, and they have a lot of synergy together. The way that they play, and it's actually really nice to see how much it's not just PAs, it's actually quite a lot of mixing. It's a lot of the ode to drum and bass music as well as obviously Hannah is very, very good on stage at kind of like commanding the crowd and understanding what it, I mean, how did that, do you know how that came together?
She's really, really modest. She, as a performer, she's been on stage for over 10, 12 years. And she is a very modest woman, but she's very modest about her abilities on stage. And I just, when talking to her and, the team about what we could do in terms of performances, I didn't want to do that PA thing because that sucks. You don't want, if you're going to support.
So what do you mean by that? Is that just like kind of almost like button pressing and then
for me, the PA is when there's basically a bloke DJing and then he stops for 10 minutes and a young woman walks on stage and does 2 songs and walks off. That sucks. Like, you know, she's our artist, so we want her to have a whole set. So we didn't want to do the PA thing, and we wanted her to be able to build her own show. And to be fair, we'd done that a few years before with an artist called Degs, where we had to try and work out how do you...
He sounds iffy.
How do you do that? Oh, we signed a vocalist. How are we going to put that on stage?
Yeah.
And we actually did that with a DJ called Lens.
So you saying that I was the guinea pig? I was like kind of the
You were like the
experiment.
catalyst,
Am
Andy.
are you experimenting on me?
You were like the inspiration.
The inspiration, wow.
You were the inspiration for so many things.
I
Really.
don't think anyone has ever called me an inspiration
Your
before.
mum called you an inspiration.
Yeah, I think I hope you guys can hear that in the background. But to be fair, she had several glasses of wine. So.
That's true. Yes, that's true. So we wanted Hannah to have her own set. So the only way to do that is to then go, well, look, you put together a set. We said to Badger, right, look, we want to find a DJ for Hannah, and Hannah lives in Brighton, so we want a DJ that's going to be local so that they can rehearse, they can do things easily together. And thankfully we found Emma, and they have had lots of time together to just, you know, to get to know each other, to share ideas, to like rehearse. And now you see them on stage and they're brilliant. They're just brilliant. You know, we've had them do a pulse check here. We've had Emma on her own do a whole stream here as well, and they've just got it. And yeah, I'm all about that.
Yeah, it's really nice to see, because it does certainly feel, I mean, from a vocalist perspective, that there is this kind of this change in the tide, so to speak, when it comes to vocalists being a lot more front and center. I mean, if you look at the success of people like Emily Mackis and Javon, the guys on Shogun, and of course the incredible album that you put out last year with DRS and Dynamite, which I think probably, I mean, as a fan of both those guys, that's someone that I've, you know, 2 guys that I've looked up to for many, many years. It was actually kind of crazy, like, sorry, I'm trying to mix at the same time.
Keep going, I'm loving it. This is multitasking on the next level. I told you your mum's proud of you.
She is, yeah. Oh. If mummy
it's a
watching,
good crowd. It's a good crowd.
You know that she's not watching, but I might send her that clip.
Is she not watching?
I mean, she's got more important things to do to watch me talk nonsense.
How is there anything more important than this live broadcast?
That's a very good. Mate, you're welcome on Christmas Day. You know that.
My mum's watching. She loves drum and bass.
So you know, I was saying in terms of like you know, vocalists. And how much the scene is changing. I mean, do you feel, as obviously someone who is, whether you like to admit it or not, a huge influence in drum and bass music over the last 25 years, and a huge facilitator of this music that we love, do you feel that the kind of vocal side of the music is going to grow? You don't feel like it's like a trend or something? You feel that there is a space for singer-songwriters like Hannah Solar, for example, to come out and express themselves?
I mean, 100%. I mean, you know, we've proved it with you, with Inja, with Dynamite, with Del, now with Hannah. I mean, I take it for granted that, you know, songwriting and vocals, like, you know, for me and Tony, vocals in dance music was never about shitty disposable top lines. It was about songs. I mean, you know, we're a bit old-fashioned like that. You know, my background is rare groove and soul and R&B, so it's not just about having a voice, it's about lyrics and vocal arrangements and about delivery and about feeling and about uplifting yourself. And so, yeah, I don't think that we had maybe seen it soon enough, but in these last few years, and it really was with Gareth and yourself, that we thought, you know what, actually, yes, this should categorically be part of what we do as a record label. We can sign songwriters, we can sign vocalists.
You're not changing it, you're just kind of allowing something new to kind of filter into an environment that's already there, right?
Well, yeah, but it's also like, you know, our job is to uplift new talent, but also to deliver quality, long-lasting songwriting, be that instrumental bangers or Etherwood, right? Yeah. You know, for all across that spectrum. That's the only thing that I'm interested in is being able to support and deliver music that I believe has longevity, because we're 27 years in and we're trying to work out what we're going to do in the next 27. So, you know, we need music that lasts. We need music that will matter next year and 10 years later. And for me, a lot of that is bass lines and a lot of that is lyrics.
Fantastic. Wow.
Keep mixing.
That was absolutely inspirational. Can we just make some noise for Mr. Chris Goss, please? It's been an amazing year, mate. Thank you so much for coming onto the podcast. Which is your podcast, really, let's be honest.
No, that should say Chris Goss.
The Chris Goss podcast, everybody. So yeah, thank you so much, my friend.
I'll just make a little bit of noise for my younger daughter, Naomi, who told me to take my scarf off. And now I feel absolutely naked. I'm freezing now, my scarf.
Do you want to show the scarf? I mean, I want to see this. It's not that bad.
It's quite nice. It's really,
this
is quite, it came from Ghostly International in the Stoke, and that's fine.
You know he's going to think about that. He's going to keep him up at night, you know. Okay. Running Party people coming up next. Someone who's a very good friend of mine and a DJ who I've rated for a very long time now. And, you know, we've hung out quite a bit. We've been lucky to go to a couple of nice places together. And I think her energy and her tune selection and just generally her entire vibe is absolutely incredible. So Amanda, it is your time to come up and shove your USB in there and show an average geezer like me how to actually mix. How to actually clang. Clanging 101 with Degs and Amanda. You ready? Okay. So I'm going to play one more quick tune. There is a lot of feedback, George. I'm looking at George. It's George's fault. It's George's fault. No, honestly, sorry, George. So, you know, this year's been absolutely crazy, and of course, you know, unfortunately, we lost probably the biggest influence as a vocalist and an MC that I had in my life in Skibbity, and you know, this piece of music that I'm about to play now is a track that he made with a rising star from Bristol called Gardner. It's called Every Time That I Land. I believe this was actually the last piece of music that Skibber jumped on, or at least that has been released anyway. And I believe it's actually out now, so you can download it, stream it and everything. But I thought just before we've got the incredible Ama jumping on next, I thought we'd give some love to an absolute legend in Skibber. And do you know what? To make this a happy occasion, we just make some fucking noise for Skibber, please.
Yes. Deal with a matter like this. Live and direct inside the right Gardner. Skibbity.
Getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, I know you know that I smash it, and the flavors I'm packing, exactly why I should back it, and the man that will back it. Secure the bag, get the packet, lock it down, it's a mad thing. See the genres I'm mashing, got this from Bristol to London. You know why the tracks sound clashing, think it'll end in tantrums. You're over there getting angry, I'm the one who's still dancing. All your crew are outside, but I'm inside, I'm getting the ranting. You just can't kill my vibes now, tonight I don't give a damn shit. Getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land.
Me, I'm down for this camp. Popped it off for 2 jams. Me, I'm down for that purple green. Yeah, you know it's all dank. I got more drive for my peeps. No gas for that tank. Shut your mouth and go sleep. I don't wonder why you get amped. Raw, enough the man to go mental. Enough the man to go mad. I draw you out like a stencil. Get more dough for that bag straight. Tell them boy for the circle. You ain't down for this thing. There's no squares in my circle, but that's a cardinal sin. It's crazy. Gardner. Ski. There's levels to this thing, bro.
Yeah, one more time. Rest in peace, Skibber. Absolute legend, man. Raise a toast to him right now. Let's go!
I'm getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land.
Scatty. Deal with a matter like this. Deal with the matter. Deal with the proper.
Amazing stuff, man. That track is Gardner and the legendary greatest of all time, King Skibbity. The track is called Every Time That I Land, and it is available right now. So yeah, one more time. Let's make some noise, man. Let's do this. So yeah, welcome to the Hospital Podcast, episode 472. This is a very good friend of mine and someone, like I said, I rate massively, and I think this next half an hour is going to be pretty hype, pretty special. I'm actually going to drink this. This isn't cheap beer, Chris, by the way. It's not. It's like super expensive, right? So I'm going to drink a few of these. I'm going to have a little skank in the background. But ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, can you just do me a massive favor? Give me some love hearts. Give me some fire emojis. Give me some praying emojis. Whatever you want to give me. And make some noise, please, for the incredible DJ Ama!
the reflection of myself.
Your dreams come true.
dubs, you got dubs. Coming in, let's do dubs. dubs, you got dubs. Coming in, let's do dub. Coming in, let's do dub. Man can't chat about dubs, you got dubs. Coming in, let's do dub. Let's do dub. Man can't chat about dubs, you got dubs. Coming in, let's do.
Don't be so quick to walk away. That's me. I wanna rock your body. Please stay. That's me. You don't have to admit you wanna play. That's me. Just let me rock you till the break of day. That's me. You grab the girls and you grab a couple more, and you all can meet me in the middle of the floor. So the air is thick, it's smelling right. So you pass to the left touching my heart. It's the 90s. This music got so
Start your computations for time warp.
me lyrics and sing for me song. Starting on me room, then on a radio station. Me name starts spread right down the N1. 3 years later, yes, me had it done. Everybody done, now me had it, my veteran. To talk to the people, that was my ambition. Nobody ever put no amount of money in my hand. So me start writing me lyrics and sing for me song. Starting on me room, then go a radio station. My name starts spread right down the M1. 3 years later, yes, me had it done. Everybody
Wow. Could you just repeat what you just said there, Amanda? Oh, I'm sweaty. Hold the mic up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sweaty.
Hey, party people, can you do me a massive favour? That was an incredible 30 minutes, and honestly, had so much fun listening to that. Can we just make some noise for the amazing DJ Ama? Wow, I don't even know what to do. Like, well, I don't even know where I'm at right now. What have you done to me, man? What have you done to me? I'm going to play some music in the background. I know, I'm going to try my best anyway, right? Don't panic, don't panic. Okay. So, firstly, did you enjoy that?
I really did.
You enjoyed yourself, right? Yeah. So obviously, What do you think of this nice new streaming room that we have here at Hospital
I love
Records?
it.
It's
Like,
nice, right?
Yeah, I like how everything's on wheels. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
really easy.
So we can just take it anywhere we want.
Yeah, change it up. You know, we've got Christmas trees in here, no bookshelf. You know,
Do you know what I mean?
It's really good. You know, I like that. You know.
Fantastic. That's a ringing endorsement for George's decoration skills, by the way. So yeah, well done, George. Well done, George. No, but on a serious note, man, that was an absolutely amazing set, and like I've watched you perform many times over the last couple of years. Whether it's been sit-down raves to actual events. So actually, I find it kind of interesting. Like I remember having a chat with you and your amazing partner, who is standing in the corner, Mr. Kevin. Blazing, DJ Blazing, who I hope has brought his USB because it might need you. You got yours?
No, we've got the laptop.
You got the laptop.
We've got record box on lock.
He better, yeah, because I wanted to spin a couple of tunes out.
Oh yeah.
So
he's going in.
Going back to COVID, that was what 2021 that sit down event, and that was down at the Volks down in Brighton.
Yeah,
which is Big Up Lens as well. Yeah, that was her event, right?
Yeah.
And usually the Volks is full of very sweaty.
Ooh, yeah.
Ketamine heads. So how did you find that whole like sit down transition? How was that for you? Because a DJ with as much energy and as much vibe as you've got, I mean, it's got to be like a little bit of a change, right?
Yeah, it was mad because obviously before lockdown, like, you know, me and the girls were really like doing bits with like, you know, House of Hi-Fi, and we were starting to get like loads of shows kicking off, and the year was looking good for 2020, and I was getting all excited, you know. And, you know, I just had a little taste of, like, playing at some really, like, good shows. So, yeah, lockdown was, like, crazy. But to be honest, to get back from lockdown and to even just be able to, like, play to, like, people sitting down was still, like, something. And Bristol...
Did you find it kind of, like, scratch the itch a little bit? Like, not being able to play out and obviously being able to spend time with people, you know, did you find, like, it was at least something?
It was at least
Do
something,
you know what I mean?
yeah, absolutely. Like especially, like, Bristol, you know, like Lakota, they go in. Like, even when you're sitting down, you kind of feel like you are raving.
I mean, that is like, Bristol. Bristol's quite unique.
Oh, yeah, it's a vibe.
Yeah, it's a vibe. I mean, it's many things. It's a vibe, but it's also many things that I can't say on
of course. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
so, you know, talking about, obviously, you know, all these amazing events that we've been lucky to do now, what would you say is your favourite place to play in? Whilst I'm just trying to mix a little bit. There we go.
Like favourite places in like
in terms of like in terms of venues, clubs, countries.
Ooh, countries. That's an interesting one.
Because obviously your career's developed so quickly in the last couple of years, and it kind of feels like you've gone from playing like kind of the local clubs to then now getting the opportunity to play abroad. Like I watched you absolutely shell it down before Hybrid Minds at Outlook in Tisno, which is where Hospitality on the Beach is returning to. By the way, get your tickets, go there. You will see Chris Goss dancing all day, every day, all night, every night. He is dancing now. The dancing that he's doing is not safe for work, so we cannot spin the camera around. Sorry. This is his podcast. Anyway. So, you know, obviously you've played in lots of different places now. I mean, is there anything from 2022 in particular? Because of course this is like kind of like the soiree to end 2022. Is this like what kind of places do you feel are the favourite for you?
It's a mad one really, because like you know, I still love like you know, intimate, sweaty vibe. Like to me that's like, you know, that's got a place in my heart. Something small, intimate. You can see the eyeballs. You know, you can't make a mistake when you're close to people. You know, they can really see what you're doing.
Do you feel under pressure when it's like that? You know, when you're playing at a big festival and you've got like the kind of crowds are miles away from you. What do you feel more pressure? Do you feel pressure playing to bigger crowds or smaller crowds?
Bigger crowds, 100%.
Oh, really? So it's actually the bigger crowds that you feel.
Yeah, because I feel like with the smaller crowds. With the smaller crowds, I'm more like, you know, intimidated and nervous, but I kind of like that because I feel like, you know, I've got to bring my selection. It's got to be hot. I feel like when there's a larger amount of people, you know, your creative music, you know, there's going to be somebody out there that's someone, you know, that will like it because there's a larger amount of people, so the odds are kind of in your favour. When you're playing to a smaller crowd, it's kind of like, you know, you've really got to like know that lineup and know what they're coming to see. So it's a bit like, ooh, are they going to like me? Are they going to like what I picked for them? But I love it. I just feel like you can really vibe with people. You can pick who you like, and But I love it. Like when I played Reading Festival, like
just dropping that in there. Just
yeah.
You know,
Because you were saying
we're all
which
just sort of
one's my
standing here, a
favourite.
bit like, you know,
You asked me which
favourite.
one my standout
You know,
was.
well, I mean, you know, just like
This
this massive worldwide festival called Reading Festival. Anyway, guys, calm down. It's only flipping Reading. So go on, talk to me about Reading then. Talk to me about Reading.
But no, that was like a standout for me, even like last year, because that was like, you know, even on stage, like that sort of brought me to tears, really, because I was a bit like, wow, I can't even believe this is happening, you know what I mean? It was like a proper moment, you know, when I was sort of playing like I played like a sort of a nostalgic set, you know, I can remember being at Reading Festival when I was like 16, do you know what I mean? I wanted to listen to the sort of Wilkinson style sounds and the dance floors and the high energy tunes. So playing like a nostalgic set of tunes that I was listening to when I was a kid raving, and then playing it to a bunch of new ravers, that like was like, wow, that like it really made me think, fuck yeah, I'm really doing this. Are we allowed to swear here? Oh, okay, woo!
This isn't.
Okay.
Luckily, this isn't. This is not the BBC. I'm so fucking glad it's not.
Yeah, literally.
I prefer hospital to the
I was about
BBC.
to tailor my whole set to no
To swear all the time, right? You should do that, like a dub plate set with as many swear words in as possible. So moving on to, you know, because we're at the end of the year now, and it sounds like obviously you've had an amazing year, and it's been amazing watching you grow from the outside looking in. How are you fixed for 2023? What kind of things should we expect from you in 2023?
Yeah, I mean, I've got some really big like announcements coming out, which I'm really excited to sort of share. I wish I could share it now. That'd be amazing, but I can't. But I'm really excited about those. Some really good shows coming up as well. You know, some amazing shows actually. I can't even believe like the emails are coming through for that, which is good. And just just production really. Like, you know, I've done.
So that's the next stage for you, right?
Yeah,
Is to kind of get your music making, because obviously your knowledge of the music is amazing as it is anyway.
Yeah.
So it kind of feels like you're going to be like a duck to water, right? When it comes to taking
so.
it. You hope so.
Yeah.
Don't look at me.
Am I?
I hope so, Degs. Can you help me?
It's gonna happen.
No, but we're all super excited to see what you do in 2023. We're really grateful that you came and smashed out a mix for us. So
thank you
one
for
more
having
time,
me.
thank you so much, DJ Ama. Can we make some noise in here, please? Thank you, my friend.
Thank you. Yeah,
And once again, you are stuck with me for at least 5 minutes. Chris. Wow. And of course, it wouldn't be the Hospital Podcast without some form of technical difficulties, right? The microphone is all good now. So yeah, that was the incredible DJ Ama. You can check her out on Instagram at AmaDJUK. And like I said, she's got really exciting 2023 for you guys to look forward to. All right, it's bootleg business. Hologram, let's go.
Baby, let me sleep. I had a long night. Let me breathe. I had a rough ride.
This is something brand new.
I ain't seen you in a minute.
I'm going to dedicate this to Chris Goss, of course. I don't know why I just dedicate everything to Chris Goss.
Things don't change unless you wanna make them change up. Baby, I'm just trying to wake up.
yeah, it's time to make some love for you guys in the chat right now. Big up William, big up Hikari, Sakai, Mel Fez, Kabalin, my friends. As usual, what I'll do after the podcast is I will put the track list, at least for my bits, on. And then you guys are going to have to be like the investigators and try and find out what the tunes are. So yeah, coming next, we have an incredible and our first back-to-back of the night, and I believe it's our last back-to-back of the night as well. And you guys requested her. It is the amazing Anais and then the incredible Kanobie Pick and Mix Business. This one's going to be fun, man. And of course, I want to give a massive shout out to the Hologram boys. Like I said, I look forward to it, man. That bootleg, we should put it out soon. Look who's back, everyone. Alrighty, party people, we're going to let this little tune play out. This is, of course, the incredible Similar, and the track is called Don't Leave Me. Don't leave me, Anais. You won't. First thing she said, I won't. I'll never leave you. So yeah, this set's going to be absolutely amazing. Have you guys ever gone back to back together before? Never. So this is a world exclusive, right? Oh, I can't wait for this. Okay, party people. So, Hospital Podcast 472. This is the Christmas special. It's now time for some back-to-back business for the next 45 minutes. We have two very, very talented DJs who have never gone back-to-back together. So I've decided to throw them in at the deep end. I apologize. What's going to happen? It can't, I mean, we're going to see, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, stamp your feet, and make some noise for Anais back-to-back Kanobie!
It's you and me, another day in paradise. Our souls so free. Let's stay right here forever, 'cause you're all I need. You and me, you're all I need. You and me, you and me, you and
on the stage and then we kill it. We're jumping on the jumps and then you know I'm gonna feel it. Like, can you feel it? Drugs up in the rhythm. Anais has got the bass jumping like it's ribbit. Like, man, it's illish. We are not the timid. We're Aki in our trackies and you know we're second skilling. Like, what's the minute? You know it's gonna get spinning. Degs are holding on to all the magic like it's Quidditch. Like, when I get sleep with a flow back. Like, when I come slip with a throwback. Like, when a man talking a rubbish. Like, when I get hit with a no chat. Blow that. When a man smoking a grow back. That's so stack. That's so stack. Like, spin on the network, lads. You know that, don't know when I'm on the mic I go, and don't know that I got the mic controlling, don't know when I'm gonna switch my flow, and don't know when I'm on the mic I trade. I kicked up running up to another playback, face facts, I can never walk with a lean chat, yeah, listen. Gunshot, gunshot, there's a bullet in the dance like. Gunshot, gunshot, there's a bullet in the dance. Gunshot, gunshot, there's a bullet in the dance. There's a bullet, 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 bullet in the block. Gunshot, gunshot, there's a bullet in the dance like. Gunshot, gunshot, there's a bullet in the dance. Gunshot, gunshot, there's a bullet in the bullet, 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 bullet in the block. Step up on the stage and then we kill it. We're jumping on the drums and then you know I'm gonna feel it. Like, can you feel it? Drugs up in the rhythm. Anais has got the bass jumping like it's ribbit. Like, man, it's illish. We are not the timid. We're Aki in our trackies and you know it's second skillet. Like, what's the minute? You know it's gonna get spinning. Degs are holding on to all the magic like it's ribbit.
Get your mind blown like a cyclone. Straight with your domes. Just a keep the tone. Really shake your bones. Leave it in your brain. Vibrates with the lows. Get your mind blown like a cyclone. Straight with your domes. Just a keep the tone. Break your dome. Leave it in your like a cyclone, straight in your dome. As we designate the tone, break your dome. Beat it, shake your beat it, shake your bone. Beat it, shake your shut down to when they shoot me, now I miss. Put me on the scene, I want me, I want it. Home of the brave, home of the heartless. It's an all-night thing when we rave regardless. Building up a vibe anytime me talk it. Miss a lock out the lights and bring the darkness. Home of the brave, home of the heartless. It's a all-night thing when we rave regardless. Building up a vibe anytime me talk it. Miss a lock out the lights and bring the darkness. Stand up cause we bad. Stand up cause we bad, now rotted. Stand up cause we bad, now rotted. But back in the 90s when we started, it's a shutdown thing when we shoot me nah miss. Put me on the scene and walk me, I walk it.
Fuck you and you and you. I hate your friends and they hate me too. I'm through, I'm through, I'm through. It's that hot girl by my anthem. Turn it up and throw attention. Fuck you and you and you. I hate your friends and they hate me too. I'm through, I'm through, I'm through. It's that hot girl by my anthem. Turn it up and throw attention. Fuck you and you and you. I hate your friends and they hate me too. Fuck you and you and you. It's that hot girl by my anthem. Turn it up and throw attention. Fuck. Switch.
face, balaclava. Can't see me face, balaclava. Them can't see me face, balaclava. Them can't see me face, balaclava. 1 4 and a 9 dress up in a parka. Can't see me face, balaclava. Them can't see me face, balaclava. Them can't see me face, balaclava. Say what them call me. In the blue light, neck on the line. Walk with the 4, walk with a 9. Police one search, never one spine. And me get away all of the time. Face cover up like a ninja. High grade S, that's a danger. Real ragamuffin in the area. When me come a dance, style and lingo. Can't see me face, balaclava. Them can't see me face, balaclava. Them can't see me face, balaclava. 1 4 and a 9 just up in a park.
Oh my God.
From the gutter with guns and bread and butter, so you better duck if you hear the thunder. Plenty people suffer, gotta hustle, get the funds up. Looking at statistics, you can see not many come up. We've been going since the sun up, preparing for the winter. Pressure building up, but the ice is getting thinner. It's a country jungle where they see it for some winners. You know where the by the sword, or you die by the sword. It's best to stay cool and abide by the law. Where do we go from here? Give me the options that I have. A lot of the man them suffer the money up in the duffel bag. There's no looking back. I have to walk my home path. My destination gets closer, so I know that I have no hold on. As it gets colder and colder, is that why I'm feeling dandy?
never missing opportunities arise. I cannot say I'm surprised, but I'm alive and I've been living. Put myself in the position to get myself what I want. Push from the back to the front, make a flip but never stumble. Cooking in the kitchen, work so hard, forgot my lunch, but I'm still going for the crunch. You know the kick comes with a punch, and now you're gonna listen.
They know the alias, show them who created this. Clear my mind and meditate, and manifest and make a wish. Come and join me, we can travel to a place of bliss. I've been overthinking way before I started blazing piff. I'm not your typical mythical man who made a myth. Straight flush, trust me, I don't give a shit or take the piss. Pulling on your strings like I played a riff. Some might call me dangerous.
Yeah. Discreet when I wanna be, I'm distant, no apologies. I'm fishing for another meaning to my life and the quality. I don't care if you follow me, but I'm here and I'm gonna be charged up like a Dunning key, got the last laugh like.
I got the call from Journal, told me to jump in, so brought something nice. Beat me when you're bumping, you must be drunk or smoking spice. She was a pumping, but I want dumping chicken and rice. Don't give me advice when you're not living my life.
Into the waves, smoking the dick to the face, in the taste. I'm in the space, I'm not in a race, but up in the pace. Every day trying to get paid, looking away, staying away. Nothing is up in the debate, I have to face, I wanna stay.
Take them ahead of the time, you're better than mine, and never deny. Get rid of the devil inside, it's never deny, but then I'm ready to ride. Not telling the twice and telling my minds, I'm telling my life.
Yeah, legit when I spit. Outside on the front line, so it's lit. Big spliff, never stay far from my lip. When I'm drinking, the Mac, them arrays got a kick. It's mad like that, wild like this. Spend shell full of stack, yeah, full of shit. They never had a song that bangs or a tune stick. My thing's automatic when I roll up fast, roll up quick. Good Cali weed and the whole place stick. A lot of them said they got smoke for that, and I checked the replay, it was a joke, not a diss. I roll up fast, roll up quick. Good Cali weed, so you know my split. None of them are gonna try this the program, but you know my thing is automatic, yeah, automatic when we roll out. On job, so you know we never sold out. Outside, even when they said lockdown. Where the code is, even though it's hot now. Yes, been show from sun up to sundown. Head shocker when I waste one round. Coming a system killer from my hometown. I stay gassed up, you never see me break down. Killing with it, killing with it. You know, sound different with it. Killing with it, killing with it. Wicked with it, killing with it, killing with it. Yeah, automatic, killing with it, killing with it. Level. Mad with another one spot. Rise up, so I'm like crackle and pops. Stand up in a bar, make bumble stop. Better than ready for the kick or drop. But you know my side can't buy it in a shot. Can't get it on the net. I got it unlocked. I'm gonna take both from none of them lock them dead. Yeah, body bag stretcher. None of them doing it better. Another one down, service and ground. Big money sound, bang the beretta. Another head banger from the dandada. Weed for the brain, run for the bladder. Go and take check. them scatter. Yeah, deal with the case and matter. Yo, roll up quick, roll up calm. You know I go on outside with the gang, ready with the black rain and the powers of pain. Roll up quick, roll up calm. Yeah, automatic. Yes, Ben Shell. My guy, level up.
Noise, for instance.
VIP.
one jaw. And in no business if it's against the law. Urban on the problem, my coke on the floor. Tell little children no follow stranger. From the touchy white lady, then you're in a danger. Tell the police, tell them go tell the soldier. That's why the power use me pum pum pum. Tell the minimum.
my drugs from Amsterdam. Hey. Amsterdam. Cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Amsterdam. Off my face, don't know where I am. Cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam.
Party people in the chat. Yes, yes. For the last, I don't know how long, because that's how good the set is. 45 minutes. I love how you said that. 45 minutes. You've been locked into Anais back-to-back Kanobie. Could we make some noise, please? Hospital Podcast. Wow, wow.
Thank you for having us.
I don't really know what to say, man. I'm just going to play this tune really quietly in the background. So that's the first time you guys have been back-to-back together, yeah?
Yeah.
The first time? Have you guys even met each other before?
Nah. Well, obviously, we're both very good DJs. So
Obviously, Degs is better, but...
I mean, well, that's definitely not true. So, obviously, with the humility that is kind of radiating through the air right now, this humility, this humbleness. So, firstly, let me ask you guys, like, both of you, how did you find that 45 minutes? How do you find, like, jumping into the deep end and going back-to-back with someone that you've never gone back-to-back with? How did you find it?
It's a good challenge.
Yeah. We both said it when we were, like, talking outside. We were both like, live set, no nerves ever. If I do a live set, oh, sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah, live sets,
Eat the
that's never. Live
Sorry,
sets are never a problem, but it's like recorded sets with like streams. get so many notes.
Do you think it's more stressful being in this kind of environment where, you know, like, that's it, huddle together, guys, get the warmth in?
How come you get a stunt for me?
I run Hospital Record. No, I really don't. I really, really don't. I'm just like, I'm like the cleaner, if anything. But do you guys find, like, would it have been easier in like a live setting, or do you think because there's like a few people watching in the background, do you think it's like a little bit of pressure on you, or
having people watching in the background helped?
Oh, it helps.
For me, I read the crowd. So if everyone goes mad at a tune, I'll keep playing those tunes.
So same for you as well, Anais? Yeah? Just one word answer.
Yeah. That's all I need to say.
You're the easiest interviewee of all time. How are you today?
Good.
Yes. Big up to Dimitri in the chat, who, by the way, has got the thumbs up. So 2022 has been an amazing year. No, we can do this together, right? So I'm going to ask you first, Kayla. I'm going to ask you first. So obviously 2022, you've been breaking through. You got an incredible track with M's on Ultrasound. Hey, you have, bro. Listen, you were, a minute ago, you were not modest, and now you're being modest.
It was a joke. Just for everyone who doesn't realise, it was a joke.
This guy's
I
now
was
been
being sarcastic.
Yeah,
Even though we are sick DJs, though, it was a joke.
No, but on a okay, let's be serious right now. Right?
Of course.
No, but on a serious note, I mean, that EP I love. So just tell me, like, how did you come to work with a vocalist like M's? Like, how did you find each other, basically?
Firstly, he's an absolute G. He's like proper humble, proper sick MC. Bristol boy.
Big up Bristol, man. I swear we big up Bristol every fucking time we do a podcast.
Bristol, according to what I've been told, is the home of drum and bass right now. But I made a track one night. I was up really late. I was like, I wanted to make some liquid. Made a liquid tune. Sent it to an A&R member, Harry. Big up Harry. And he was just like, yeah, I've got an MC that might like this. And then 3 months later.
So it wasn't like it was kind of like you actually sent it to the label first.
Yeah, so
and they kind of like hooked you up with M's, right?
But yeah, so he worked in it, I guess. Like the version I got sent back was impeccable. Like the vocal processing was
Straight
insane.
away.
Straight away. So it was just like, it was a boom, done. We mastered it, and yeah, you got it on the EP.
There we go. Now you got on Hospital Records. And coming over to you.
Hello.
Anais, who has her own Ultrasounds EP.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, is super sick. I know we've talked about it quite a bit. Anyway, sorry, I'm just trying to mix at the same time, which just hasn't not gone down that well at all. Just don't look at me for anything in life whatsoever. Auto mix, so we should do that.
Sync button.
Sync, there we go. No, we can't press the sync because I haven't synced anything up. Anyway, before why are we picking apart my mixing right now? We should be talking about you, Anais. So 2022, another amazing year for you. In fact, I would say that this year has been your best year so
It's been
far.
my best year,
It's been your best year.
definitely.
What's been your highlight of 2022?
Warehouse project, probably.
Yeah?
All thanks to hospital and the mentorship, I wouldn't be in this position that I'm in now. So.
Did we pay you to say that, or?
No, actually, 200 quid.
200 quid? Is that
200 quid. Nah, 200 quid's a lot when you live in Bristol.
I mean,
No, I'm joking.
to be fair, I mean, not being funny, I could afford to. Actually, no, I don't know. It's Christmas, innit? It's Christmas. No, I'm saying nothing. But anyway, guys, like, so 2020, I'm going to ask you guys one question each before we go, because honestly, I really enjoyed that set. I love the energy between you two. 2023, what is the one thing you guys are looking forward to in 2023? I'll start with you,
I've got
Anais.
a tune coming out in January called Bullet in the Dance. Goes gunshot, there's a bullet in the dance.
Nice.
And yeah, I just feel like that represents my scattiness, my personality.
Yeah.
So it's my proudest tune, I reckon.
Fantastic. And
Like,
when's
what about
that? When's that? Sorry, before
Wait,
you go.
sorry.
When's it? I know. Do you want to just take? I'm just going to go. Now, right? So when's that coming out then? When's that coming out?
January the 27th.
Fantastic. January 27th. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And for you, Kanobie.
She didn't look confident.
Yeah.
It's either the 25th or the 27th.
Oh, so it's
I'm not
changed
sure.
now. Oh, it's changed now. So there's like more dates than it could possibly be. Okay. So this is the most professional podcast on the planet. Welcome to Hospital Records. And what about you, Kalon, my friend?
So I actually was going to play the tune before I was rudely cut off.
Oh, God.
on tune.
Is it that Degs guy again? Is it that game?
No, of course no. But
Honestly,
obviously,
the day he's dropped from the label will be a good day.
There's
for drum and
other
bass.
artists. We're not the only artists. I understand. But no, I was going to play it, but we didn't have enough time. It's like
Calm down, Degs.
Inside.
So I was gonna play it, but I didn't get a chance. But yeah, I've got a tune coming out with my good boy Tom in the
Wicked.
Chamber. For everyone
Yeah.
who doesn't know,
Yeah.
He's got some good big releases. Just a side thing, Tom, my guy, he's got some big releases coming. Watch out for Tom in the Chamber coming to 2023. But yeah, we made a track in 12 hours called Upside Down,
Jesus, that's quick.
and even I was thinking, that's what I keep saying. Is like we made it in 12 hours.
It takes me years, and my music is still shit.
That's a lie. You've got two good tunes.
I got 2 good tunes. Wow. I mean, that's double the amount of good tunes I thought I had. So there we go. So anyway, guys, thank you guys so much. Can we just make some noise for Anais and Kanobie right now? Thank you guys so much. You're going to stick around a little bit and have something to drink and some mince pies. And is there any mince pies? There's no mince pies, but yeah, we go. Just stick it down there. But yeah, thanks guys so much. Anais and Kanobie, much love, guys. Honestly, big up, big respect. Thank you, Anais. Thank you. I'm not being funny. That's the second time, right? How's... So yeah, how's everyone in the chat doing, man? I've really enjoyed this. So next, as you may be able to see as he's setting up, we have one of the most legendary people within drum and bass, and someone that I'm really excited to watch for 45 minutes, and that is Mr. Makoto.
Blue flowers in my hand, rose around my neck, atmosphere's burning the wind. Blue flowers in my hand, rose around my neck, atmosphere's burning the wind.
So yeah, party people in the chat right now. Have you guys had a wonderful time? Have you had a wonderful time tonight? Thank you so much for locking in, locking on. Like I said, we have the incredible Makoto coming on next. I'm really excited about this set, man. Ooh, can we see a live collab on the Makoto Track Explorer? Do you know what? The next time we do a live stream together when we've actually planned stuff, I think me and him, we're going to have to do this live properly. But for now, I've got to let the legend do what he does, man. Come on. Okay, so party people in the chat, where are you guys locking on from? I just want to see where you're at right now. I can see some East Coast. Brian Como says, same, I'm on the East Coast and I've got nothing done at work today. I hope your boss doesn't fire you and blame it on me, because that's just ridiculous.
Make you wanna do right, make you wanna do right. Make you come on.
So we got Seattle in the house, Germany, Spain, New York, Ireland, Whistler, Canada. Where else we got? We got Netherlands, we got Los Angeles, Athabasca. I can't even pronounce that. Athabasca in Alberta. That's incredible, man. Hamilton, Ontario, East Coast. Hamilton, Canada, Athens, Greece, Germany, Birmingham, Estonia, Czech Republic, Charlotte, Le Cruces, New Mexico, Romania. Season's greetings from Worcester, UK, Russia, Crimea. Yes, love from Kent, UK, East Tennessee. Buffalo, Melbourne, Germany. Wow, that's a lot of places, man. South Africa, Sydney, Vancouver, West Midlands. Yeah, like I said, party people. Up next, we have the incredible Makoto. Coming on next. Just for you guys. We got Pittsburgh, we got Los Angeles, Brazil. Isabel Fielding from the North Pole. Sao Paulo, Long Beach, Indonesia, Ipswich. Chris Stevens says, can we get in It's Degs? It's Degs. Oh, I've lost my mix now. And of course, big up my Ukrainian family. Right here, we are one people, we are one family, no matter what. And I hope to be back in the beautiful country of Ukraine at some point. Flava D in the chat. It's always a pleasure to see some Cardiff gang in the chat. Yeah, yeah. I love you too, my friend Vault. Big up yourself, man. I could talk for hours about how much I love Ukraine and how much I love Ukrainian people, and it's just crazy, crazy. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, episode 472 of the Hospital Podcast. This is the 2022 Christmas special. Right next to me is a gentleman who I have looked up to for many, many years, and I've had the pleasure of being able to make music with, being able to play with. The last time we played together was in Estonia. So, ladies and gentlemen of the podcast, do me a favor, clap your hands, stamp your feet, and make some noise for you, Makoto! I said for you, Makoto. Did you hear that? For you, Makoto!
Hear my soul. Catch the beat. The vibes is coming. Oh yeah, we traveling. Oh, you love it. It's a natural way the crowd boogie down. I hear that, I hear that.
You won't get out my head. So cool it with the statements, cool it with the sensitive, but no, I still hear the tone. You must be out of your mind. I'll take your mind. Blowing me up on my phone line. Why you blowing up my phone line? Call me and never decline. I'm gon' decline. And I'm gon' get back in my own time. Won't lie. I'm about to leave you on silence.
I'm ready, ready, yeah. Now I think I'm ready, yeah. I'm hoping for a memory that stokes the flames. A few to burn, something to change. It's time for looking forward. I can't go back. And out here in the open, it's too big to contain. Oh, but will it be all we need to finally see? Will it be
Hospital Podcast, episode 472. This is the Christmas special. For the last 45 minutes, you have been locked in, locked on to the legend, the one and only Makoto. People in the building right now, can we make some noise for Makoto? Thank you, brother, so much for coming. Honestly, thank you so much for coming. How did you enjoy the set?
Yeah, enjoyed it. Yeah.
Enjoyed it, yeah.
I always get nervous towards the environment.
I don't know why, because we genuinely all love you. And do you know, it's amazing. I've been watching for the last 45 minutes, just seeing in the chat, as I just mentioned to you now, like the amount of positive comments that you get from people as like an actual legend of drum and bass music, man. And you're so humble with it, man. And like, it's such a nice thing for us to see. So I want to ask you a couple of questions about like how things have been. It's been a bit of a crazy year, right?
Yeah.
Bits of ups and downs, and we've just come out of COVID and all the rest of it. So for you, what has been your highlight of 2022, Maki?
Well, I released my album actually.
So Motion of Change.
Motion of Change in April. That was definitely a highlight. And been playing the gigs, and you can now travel to other countries. I just got back from America for 2 shows.
Wow, so you play Jungle Bells?
I just played Jungle Bells.
Where was that? Was that in Atlanta?
Atlanta, yeah.
Wow. Because I heard so many people, obviously we're going to be playing together in January, right? And we're going to be in, I think, San Diego together, Baltimore, some other places, which I'm super excited. I think Vegas together. Me and you on the slot machines at 3 o'clock in the morning. Should I take Makoto gambling? It's probably a bad idea. So I mean, it's been crazy, right? So now you've been able to travel. I mean, do you feel like things were back to the way they were, or do you think it's a bit different?
It's definitely different, isn't it? It's not the same anymore. I don't feel the same anymore either. Because
as a musician, you don't feel the same, no?
I loved lockdown, just making the tunes, to be honest.
So it actually worked out quite well for you.
Yeah. And now I can travel. It's really hard to find making music a bit stressing, to be honest.
Yeah, of course. So do you find, so you're saying that because now you're playing a lot more shows and everything, it's actually a lot more difficult for you to find the time to sit down with your daughter and actually make music now,
Yeah, they feel different, isn't it? Because when you're locked down, only you could do is making a tune.
Nothing else to do, is there?
So,
that and drink beer.
So it's different, but I'm not complaining. It's just different, isn't it? Just feel different.
Of course.
Yeah.
Do you think, do you see 2023 being similar to 2022, or?
It's really hard to tell. I've been listening to a lot of podcasts talking about Jesus stuff, but no one can predict.
Of course, right? Yeah.
And you don't know what's going to happen, but we just have to keep going. Otherwise,
we're all stuffed,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, I mean, I can see, like, with your album that's been out this year, Motion of Change was, I mean, you've been putting out so much music in the last few years, and that Motion of Change, it really did seem like a very Makoto album. Like It's so soulful. It's got so many elements to it that really is like part of the classic Makoto sound. I won't mention the collab that's on there called Explorer. There's this guy called Degs. Have you heard of him?
He's here.
He kind of sucks.
Yeah, amazing. That was.
So I mean that track.
I mean, people saying that was like a lot of people saying that's favorite tune.
Really?
Yeah.
I paid them to say that. I definitely paid them to say. No, on a serious note, I mean, for me, like when you originally sent me the instrumental, like I was just obsessed with it straight away.
Oh, cool.
Me and my brother were just chatting. My brother's in the background there. He's had a couple of wines. We might get him on for a mix later. You never know. And you genuinely are, Maki. One, for me and Matt are one of our favorite artists,
thanks,
in any flipping genre. We're not even talking about drum and bass, like genuinely one of our favorite. And like, I just wanted to say personally for us guys, thank you so much for coming here today.
Thanks so much.
Because it really does mean a lot. So, 2023, what can we expect from Makoto in 2023?
I'm making, that album was really personal and a lot of vocal tunes. So now I'm making more like a dance floor tunes.
Okay. So did you find yourself making a lot of music because you were in lockdown, feeling like just making like music, or you now feel that you're making more music for the clubs?
For playing. On lockdown, I couldn't even imagine. So I was just making for what I want to make. But now I feel like I want to make like a tunes for dance floor.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I look forward to hearing it.
Finish that tune as well.
Yes. So we have a track together. And it is a remix of an absolute classic tune. I'm not going to name the tune because we can't, but just know that the singer is like, again, one of my favorite artists growing up. And once again, it's always the way when we make music together, right?
Yeah.
You send me an idea and I'm just like, fuck's sake, Mackie, this is so good. This is so good. So hopefully we'll get that finished in 2023. No rush. And then aside from that, you know, you're obviously, are you working on anything else aside from that at the moment?
Yeah, I've done 2 tunes for new hospital compilation. We can't
say. Not yet. Oh, is Chris here? Chris isn't here. It's coming out at some point.
So that I got a few tunes on there.
Yeah.
And maybe a few singles in hospital. And also, I think I'm going to start my own label, Human Elements.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So we've got lots to look forward to you.
Yeah.
From you as an artist and also as a label boss as well.
Yeah. Also, I've done a few tunes with Marky's album, which coming out Shogun. I can't really say.
We got the exclusive for that right now.
Yeah. So, yep. I've done a few tunes with him, and we got a few tunes. Lots of new tunes together. Yeah.
Great stuff.
Yep.
Honestly, Mackie, thank you so much.
So
like I said, you are an absolute legend of drum and bass music, man, and like you're one of the most humble guys. And you know, I had to, when I came back from a holiday with my lovely girlfriend, we spent some time, me and you, together in Estonia when we were stuck in Riga in Latvia.
6 hours.
Was it 6 hours?
6 hours.
I'm surprised he didn't get bored of me after about hour number 2. I mean, that's it. Even I'm done with me. No, but we had a really great time, and you played. You played so many absolute classics of drum and bass music on that set, and it was a pleasure to host it, man. So thank you so much for coming today, and like I said, one more time in the streaming room, can we make some noise?
Thank you
for the legendary Makoto. I've been told off by George once again. Yeah, I'm just going to blame everything on George, basically. So we're locked in to the Hospital Podcast. And up next, we have a very, very special guest in the building. A bit of a last-minute vibe right now, right? Honestly, it's crazy, right? He's an absolute legend of drum and bass music, and yet we get to hang out. Like, that's just fucking crazy, man. That's Makoto in the building, man. See, I'm going to play something which is upcoming from the Hologram project, my little brother's favourite ever project. Wait, is it your favourite project? And yeah, this track is called Beyond Science.
Enterprise going up.
Hey, that's when you know Flava D is in the house right now, man. So yeah, big up William, who literally has said that tonight has broken the Shazam surface. And I could just imagine someone sitting by their speaker with their phone, you know. Someone also said, RIP the hospital treat. No, honestly, do you know what? Bun the hospital treat. The most important thing is that Danielle Flava D is here right now. For a very, very special half an hour set. You might stick around for maybe a couple of chats.
Cause I feel it getting stronger. Cause I feel it, yeah. Oh my.
See, Vault knows, right? If it's broken, just use SoundCloud.
Cause I feel it getting stronger.
Okay, party people. So, this is an exciting time for me. Not just for me, but also for all of you guys too. Did I just make this weird? This is a really exciting time for me. So, party people, we have a very, very special guest. She is here. I don't reveal her behind a curtain because she's already here. But it is the incredible DJ and producer who smashes so many different genres. More genres than I've had hot dinners. I'm not even joking. But on a serious note, guys, can someone stamp their feet and clap their hands and make some noise for Flava D?
me start writing me lyrics and sing for me song. Starting at me room, then go a radio station. Million stars spread right down the M1. 3 years later, and yes, me got it done. Everybody done, know me got it like
If
can't test me, father. Well, I am different every African. Babylon a thief and hooligan. Money is their motives to religion, and we deserve the rights to our decision. So we say, I second down say, now make the bumper man squeeze. Babylon get weak in the knees when them sideways. Second down sis. Now make the Rasta man squeeze. Babylon get weak in the knees when them sideways. The covenant, yo, that's my mission. I save my people from dirty politicians. Emmanuel bless my soul and Marcus plant division. Hey, one Babylon me all can spit on. Bitter to them belly, sour to them out. Can't let them get me out like who them take out. Militant we step every time we step out. So we them watch it out.
Original bad man sound. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and early on. Say load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Let me start kill button early on.
What? Put on that song there. Let me start kill from early on. See it?
Thinking it's easy, believe me, settle in. Settle in. Settle in. Looking like you can't see me if you're fishing, it's in the wrong pond. When I stay, we innovate, speaking a rave, got 'em on one. Assimilate with the rhythm, it's a little thriller when I'm on a song done. Hey yo, brag about setting off when I hit venue. See we on they stay hungry, them and I fall, won't check the menu. And when I grip pen, someone up lang might need a sensu. Been killing it, seen drilling it, beat when I hit them, tune it's done. Tell them they ain't ready for the mess I bring. Feel the pressure, we set the session and check them in. What's man the medicine, money, cause on to better things. You must be thinking it's easy, believe me, settle in. Yeah, tell them they ain't ready for the mess I bring. Feel the pressure, we set the session and check them in. What's man the medicine, money, cause on to better things. You must be thinking it's easy, believe me, settle in. Yo, tell them they ain't ready for the mess I bring. What's man the menace, the money, cause on to better things. You must be thinking it's easy, believe me, settle in. Settle in, settle in. Thinking it's easy, believe me, settle in. Flow killer, no bad, don't know thriller. Cold wind, them flows come on hold, so we don't fold it up. So we up, me and mine get the gold figure. Rolling is no joke.
Hear my soul. Catch the beat. The vibes is coming. Oh yeah, we traveling. Oh, love it. It's a natural way the crowd boogie down. I hear that, I hear that.
Yes, party people. Hospital Podcast, Christmas special. Can somebody make some noise, please, for the incredible Flava D? My friend, how are you? How did you find that? Was that all good fun? Yes, you smashed it, man. So, I was gonna say, I mean, I'm not gonna. I can't exactly say that I'm a wine connoisseur, but
me neither. I've only just got into wine like 2 months ago.
I've never ever seen a wine glass like that size.
It's literally all I could find.
It's all you can find?
Yeah. that wasn't by
Are you
choice.
saying that like everyone at Hospital Records is a bit of an alcoholic?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, fantastic. So yeah, big up everyone in the chat right now. I can see that you guys absolutely loved that set. So Danielle, let me ask you. 2022, right? It's been a bit of a crazy year.
Yeah, it has.
Up, down, left, right, all the rest of it.
Tell me about it.
But let's focus on the positive stuff. So from your perspective, and you can answer this question in any way that you'd like, what has been your highlight of this last 12 months?
Oh my God. Okay, set-wise, going back-to-back Spy. So that for me, that was Boardmasters a few months ago. So first time back-to-back. And just releasing my collab with him as a single here on Hospital. So just for me as a D&B person who's like looked up to Spy for like the last 10 years.
Amazing.
Just my D&B god. So yeah, that was a really big moment for me.
Fantastic. And so is there anyone else within the scene, within the industry, particularly within drum and bass, that kind of has that same effect for you that you really want to play with or go back to back with? Is there anyone out there that I'm putting you on the spot a little bit?
No, I know. Alex Perez, he's another one because I really rate. He just does more than D&B. I respect that, especially with shades and everything. Break, he's one of my producer idols. Yeah, he's a bit like off the radar, but so on it, isn't he?
It's weird. Like he kind of operates in this very peculiar space where he doesn't need to do like the social media stuff, but everyone knows that he's a gangster.
Yeah,
like, everyone knows he's like the top man. Like.
Exactly. Like you know, if he releases the tune, it's going to be like top 5 every time. Yeah. So yeah, he's someone I really look up to. That'd be a dream collab or back to back.
Well, hopefully this podcast, if Alex is watching, which he definitely isn't. Well, he's not. He might be watching you. He might have switched off when he saw my ugly face up on the mic. So 2023, you know, we're getting towards the end of the year.
Yep.
What can we expect from Flava D? What can we expect from you musically or maybe gig-wise? I mean, however you want to answer the question is up to you.
A lot, actually. So I'm working on my debut album. Ooh, so that is
on Hospital, right?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Come on, you know.
Sorry, Chris.
And
just my label.
Just some more like collabs with some D&B people. Like I'm still trying to get my productions to sound where I want them to. It's just
That's interesting that you say that. Why do you say that? Do you feel that
mixed sounds?
Okay.
Like no one wants a shit snare, you know? It's
True.
that constant battle as a producer.
But your snares are fucking awesome, man.
Well, you think that, but
I do think that. I genuinely think that. I'm not even trying to gas you up. I think you're fucking awesome. Like your snares are sick. Like.
All right, okay. Do you think Break sits at home and says that's a shit snare because he's got the best snares? Can we agree?
I don't know. What do you reckon? Maybe he does. The thing is about musicians, right? Do you not think that we're all kind of quite self-depreciating in the way that we are. You know,
Yeah.
like I haven't genuinely, particularly within drum and bass music, like I haven't met many artists, producers, DJs, vocalists, MCs, whatever, who are so confident in their craft that they
Yeah,
think
that's
that,
true.
you know, I'm fucking sick. Like I've genuinely never heard those words come from everyone where I'm like, I'm sick. Every time I speak to certain people, and I'm not going to name drop them because, you know, I'm not cool enough to do that. But there's certain people that I chat to and I'm like, so you like, and I go up as you know, like a little bit innocent, like you guys, you're amazing, and then like, well, you have no idea what I actually go through as an artist. Do you feel that as well a little bit?
I think we all do. We're all too self-critical, aren't we? We can do something amazing. Maybe that's what we need to spread, more self-love.
More self-love.
Yes,
That.
that
This has
is the
become the
message.
self-love podcast. I absolutely love that. So what about New Year's? What's your plan for New Year's?
So I fly to Australia on Boxing Day.
Wow.
So it's
Do you get Christmas with the family first?
What I do, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get drunk Christmas Eve,
Sounds
have the
great.
hangover Christmas Day, and then to the airport on Boxing Day. That's me. But yeah, so it's a big link up.
Boxing Day.
I think it's somewhere Sydney.
Nice.
Yeah,
And
should
so
be
you're going
good.
to go from like kind of bit pissy down rain nonsense to beautiful.
To beautiful summer. I hate to say it. I mean,
why did I invite you again?
I know. I'll see myself out.
No, please don't. Honestly, you've been absolutely amazing. And do you know what?
Thank you.
It's really, really nice as well to see how much the chat has been popping off during your set. And I think, considering that you are a queen that has literally smashed it in multiple genres, drum and bass kind of feels like a bit of a home for you now.
Yeah, it does. It excites me, and it's just something I wish I'd done sooner. But you know, better now than never.
So, you know, I mean, the last thing I'll ask you, because I don't want to keep you for too long, because we're going to have a
I'm
big
here.
old back to back. But
I've run out of
so
wine,
what is it about drum and bass? Like, what is it about the culture, whether it's the music or the energy, that kind of drew you towards it in the first place? Because, you know, it's been a couple of years now, right? And
Yeah.
you've kind of gone from someone who's absolutely smashed it in bass music and other genres of you know, dance music, to then be smashing it at Hospital Records. I mean, that's not like a path that many people have travelled, you know?
Yeah, it was definitely a challenge, because you can think you're a great producer until you try to make drum and bass. So for me, it's like I've always been a lover of D&B. I just listened to it, and I don't know why I didn't try to produce it. But just it's a very different side of the industry. Like, you know, you got so many different genres of D&B, like liquid, rollers, jump up, and for me, I like to produce so much, and D&B is just perfect for me because I can do a bit of this, bit of that, bit of this, and I think like the crowd are very open-minded. One of the most.
Do you think so, more so than other forms of dance music?
Maybe, yeah.
Again, putting you on the
I mean,
spot.
obviously that there's a lot of genres, but maybe in the styles that I've played before,
Yeah.
I would say so. And that's just something I really loved about it when I came into it.
So, I mean, it's the open-mindedness and obviously the energy of the music being at like 170 plus.
Yeah, exactly.
It's quite different to a lot of other, I hate saying the phrase EDM, but, you know, like, I just said it. Sorry, guys, cancel the podcast. But, you know, with drum and bass music, I mean, it's kind of half the reason why I love it so much is the energy, the pace, the kind of speed, and the fact that, I mean, I never, you know, Hospital have always said this idea of fast soul music when it comes to like specifically like soulful D&B. I mean, that's quite a unique thing, right? To be able to make soulful kind of melodic, almost R&B influenced music, but fucking 180 BPM. Like, what the fuck?
I know, and it just works. It
works very well.
It's like soft, bit aggressive, but not. It's like,
yeah,
you know,
it's quite unique in that respect.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it's like that happy medium.
So 2023 debut album. Would you ever collab with a guy called Degs? Like, I've got his number. I could hit him up.
You know what? Maybe.
We
can
like,
talk
me
about
and you,
it.
we're gonna jump in the studio together. We have jumped in the studio, but I know we're gonna.
We can do better than that.
We can do better than that.
Yeah, we definitely can.
Yeah, we definitely can. But yeah, party people, Hospital Podcast. Can we make some noise, please, for the incredible Danielle Flava D? So I think it's that kind of time right now where I'm going to invite everyone who wants to be here right now to have a little back to 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 back. So I think I'm actually going to invite Ama's partner, who's an incredible DJ called Mr. Blazin. Where is he? Is he here? Come here, Blazin. It's your time, brother. It is your time. Yes, people, let's make some noise for Blazing! Right, so we're going to roll out a little bit. I think we're going to roll out for basically the next half an hour. And then right at the end of the podcast, just as like a little nightcap, we've got an exclusive mix from Whiney, who's got the lurgy today. He wasn't able to be here. So, yeah, let's have some fun. Let's get Ama in the building. Let's get everyone in the building, man. And Hospital Podcast 472. Let's do this.
Where you going now, yeah? Where you going when you're all alone? Where you going now, yeah? Where you going when you're all alone?
Still so high, hypnotized, in a trance from his body. So buttery brown and tantalizing. You would have thought I needed help from this feeling that I feel. So sure that I catch my breath. Ooh, stay close, my shirt up over my head. Oh my, ooh, stay close, my skirt up in my feet. Oh my, ooh, some kind of touch resting my head. Oh my, ooh, I'm turning red with this heat. I looked over to the left. I looked over to the left, the reflection of myself. That's why I couldn't catch my breath. My skirt up in my
We finally have George. Everyone's wanted to see what George looks like, and this is what he looks like. We make some noise for George! Finally, George is here. By the way, he's about to show us all up. He's the best DJ I've ever seen. Let's go. Everyone in the building's like, ooh, George, ooh. Or is that just me? Right, I'm going to bring this down a little bit because we got something special, man. We got something special. I've got to bring this down just for this. Just for this, just for this. Firstly, party people, we are locked in to the Hospital Podcast. It's the Christmas special. Could we make some noise for Santa Claus? Santa. Ben Lewis says, Degsy boy, have you been hitting the gym? Yeah, man. 1 rep. 2 reps. Yeah, I need some. Slow down. I know. Don't drink and drive, kids. Or don't drink. Anyway, so we have an amazing guest who's already played an amazing set. But you've got some brand new music for us, right? I do. You've got some brand, as in like, this isn't just like brand new music that's just been released. Like this is brand. Okay. Grab that mic 1 sec. Grab that mic for me, please.
Yeah, well, I've got 2 tunes I wanted to test.
Yep.
First time. One I actually exported on Ableton literally like last night.
Oh, shit.
But we might have a malfunction. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't
we
look
literally
like...
just put it on the USB.
I mean, it's live right now. All I'll do is I'll just quickly just play a tune because...
You know what? You might have to give me 1 song worth.
1 song worth. Okay, so we're going to play a tune really quickly. Who's excited about some new Flava D music?
I'm
excited.
I know. I need the chat to tell me if it's a yeah or a no.
So do you hear that right, guys? So basically, you are the panel. Think of this as like The Voice, back-to-back American Idol, back-to-back Kenyan Idol. I finished 3rd in Kenyan Idol, by the way. So we're going to I'm going to play a couple more tunes. I'm just going to clang for a little bit. But Flava D is going to play some new music. So the testing paddle, get ready. Okay. Who's ready for some new, brand new, as in fresh off the press, Flava D dubplate music? Who's ready? Woo! All right, let's go. Hospital Podcast, like I said, you guys are the voice. You are the Kenyan idol. You are all the idols. So yeah, show me some love right now, man. This is more than an exclusive. This is like a double exclusive right now, right? Flava D!
He said, hold tight, and I'll hold on to you. We'll take them on, and I will win with you. What could be better? What could be better than fighting fire with you? What could be better? What could be better than fighting fire with you? feelings go misplaced. We're no longer interlaced still. You make me feel guilty for rebuilding. Admit it. You make me feel guilty for existing, 'cause you wish we were. Don't tell me it's lifting. You can't seem to wake up. Oh, you make me feel guilty for existing. I wish you'd stop. Now I know where we stand in this sensation. 'Cause even when we stop and start, I wish you weren't my counterpart. Climb for you all the same. You grab me, no exchange. An unfair token. I'm limping away. You make me feel guilty for rebuilding my temple up. You make me feel guilty for existing, 'cause you wish I couldn't. Without you, without you. Did you think it would get this far? Did you think it would get this far?
All over the UK, just keep raving until they run out of breath. Let's do this Saturday. You know the score, this one's yours and it's wrong.
Did you think it would get this far?
Goes out to the London Mass, absolutely cruise controlling on this one.
Feel guilty.
Oh my God.
somebody who doesn't talk too much. I would say a good MC is an MC who doesn't talk over the lyrics and doesn't talk over the breaks.
Águila del monte. Águila del monte.
Saucy, me chilly. You know say me got money, so me billy fat. All girl when you sick one fi see that. All girl get attached with them city pack. Wow, girl take off your clothes, make your mini drop. Position set good, me diggy that. Your man a joke, now you sit down in a female up. Girl you so tight, X-Man a idiot.
Enough time for talk round there, we bring the vibe and the flavor. Go fuck your chest, shine greater. Big up selector, we ready, Enough time for talk round there, we bring the vibe and the flavor. Push up, elevate, Big up selector, we ready,
Anywhere I show up, the whole place is getting shitty. I cause a dilemma, something like Nelly and Kelly. They should really call me Keisha, the way I'm hitting the belly. I aim it and hold it steady, then blaming it on the Henny, Like G, know to me, girl, work it. Rock off your back, you ain't gotta be perfect. Clean body, girl, like the washing up the surgeon. But never need a surgeon, you see the back curtain.
Enough time for talk round there, we bring the vibe and the flavor. Go fuck your chest, shine greater. Big up selector, we ready, Enough time for talk round there, we bring the vibe and the flavor. Push up, elevate, Big up selector, we ready,
No time for chat, pure mix up, man, I have time for that. No time for what? Always step, man, I have time for start. Big up selector, bass is tough the way the beat sounding. Just put 10 on my feet, no downing. But I got lost and I found him, I'm still home. Anyway, bros on brown like Hennessy, push it up quick then elevate. If she start to move, hella fake, beef will come run and regulate. Renovate, renegade, grab that cellophane. Mad things sticky like sellotape. When I release and sellotape, back up the peas and celebrate.
Enough time for talk round there, we bring the vibe and the flavor. Puff out your chest, shine greater. Big up selector, we ready, Enough time for talk round there, we bring the vibe and the flavor. Push up, elevate, Big up selector, we ready,
been a long time.
Incredible stuff from George. Guys, we've been locked onto this podcast for 6.5 hours. It's literally been 6.5 hours of drum and bass music. People in the chat, people in the streaming room. Have you guys had a good time? Nah. Have you guys had a good time? Thank you guys so much for locking on. Do you know what? Everyone that's been involved, just come here, everyone, including Kate, Matt, Kev. Come on, Leonie, come on. Yeah, George, you have to stay there, unfortunately. Come on. We're going to say goodbye to everyone, man. No, Leonie is George. Come on, Leonie. Leonie is George. So we got all the gang here. Unfortunately, obviously, some have gone home. Some are probably watching us at home. But can I just say, all of these amazing people that have joined us for the podcast, 2022 has been a fucking mental year for many, many reasons. But it's not been bad, right?
No, it's been really good.
Have you enjoyed 2022?
Yeah, it's been a wicked year.
So after this, I mean, the pubs aren't open anymore, are they?
Oh, God. What?
No. But all I can say is, from all of us here, Merry fucking Christmas and Happy New Year. Can we make some noise for everyone in the chat, please? Let's go! But of course, we're going to sing some carols. Kate, sing us some carols. No. But we actually have one more set for you. We're going to actually play... So obviously, Whiney wasn't able to be here today because he's got the lurgy. So we've got a nice little surprise for you. The last half an hour is going to be a little pre-record from Whiney. He's going to shell out for half an hour. But from myself, Degs, from yourself, Ama.
Hello.
From yourself, Kevin.
Goodbye.
From yourself, Matt. Yo. And for yourself, Kate.
Au revoir.
Au revoir, party people. Merry fucking Christmas. We love you so much. Whiney, take it away, my friends. But much love to you guys, and we'll see you next time. Peace.
There in 10. Big R wanna be there in 10. Where and when? Big R wanna be there in 10. Hold it. Where and when? Big R wanna be there in 10. Hold it. Where and when? Big R wanna be there in 10. Hold it. Where and when? Big R wanna be there in 10. Hold it. Where and when? Big R wanna be there in 10. Hold it. Where and when? Big R wanna be there in 10. Hold it. Where and when? Big R wanna be there in 10. When I hear it's gang. Yeah.
We do big bikes, big cars, give them whiplash. Come on, big bikes, big cars, give them whiplash. Tell them bring the G&E and we take cash. We don't care about the feds, man's pressing on the gas. We do big bikes, big cars, give them whiplash. Come on, big bikes, big cars, give them whiplash. Tell them bring the G&E and we take cash. We don't care about the feds, man's pressing on the gas. Put your rollers in quick, we got bikes, we got whips. 5K, motherfucker, come and test drive your whip. We can add you to the list, Benny's ain't as big as this. We ain't selling gym shit, but we can get your body fit. Yo, fuck the PDM and their catalog shit. They ain't got no upgrades and their gears don't shift. Different grades, different parts, come round here to get your fix. If you see me with the muscle, there's juice in this shit. Like, what you mean, boss? Eddie's drifting round the city, do a circle round the cop. Effing interceptor, man, this shit is packing us. If you try to tell me stop, press a button and I'm off. Like, wow, what you mean, how? Tommy's got that muscle with that body like pow. You can bring a shot, we can settle this now. Customized Kawasaki, I will shut your shit down. listen. They love to judge you, but we're human, man, we ain't no different. These governments will say it's fair when they know it isn't. I'm Lewis Hamilton with black time, trying to keep my distance. See the crowd, it's got me wishing I was there with you guys. Music industry is just a lie, burying of lies. Fool me once and that's enough, man, you ain't getting me twice. Stand my ground and say my stuff, I look them dead in the eye.
people, that was my ambition. Nobody ever put no amount of money in my hand. So me start writing me lyrics and sing for me song. Starting in my room, then go a radio station. My name starts spread right down the M1. 3 years later, and yes, me had it done. Everybody done, now me had the mic veteran.
Why you try rap? Why you try rap? Why you try rap? Why you try rap? I brought red in my face on a Sunday till I hit man with the awkward leg, awkward elbow, top of the head, like boom, bam, down, now me got the mic veteran. Born with a mic in a me hand to talk to the people, that was my ambition. Nobody ever put no amount of money in my hand. So me start writing me lyrics and sing for me song. Starting in my room, then go a radio station. My name starts spread right down the M1. 3 years later, and yes, me had it done. Everybody done, now me had the mic veteran.
I can't go to work today. Oh Lord, what have I done? I wanna dance to the beat of a different drum. Things ain't what they used to be. Makes no difference to me. Your words came true. My time has come. I wanna dance to the beat of a different drum. I will dance to the beat of a different drum. I will dance to the beat of a different drum. I will dance to the beat of a different drum. I will dance to the beat of a different drum.
Doesn't mean I'm not a winner. Not afraid to be said nice. Doesn't mean when I win nice. I wash my hands off you. Face whatever I choose. I'll win if I can't lose. So keep on pushing through. I wash my hands off you. Face whatever I choose. I'll win if I can't lose. So keep on pushing through.
my